하늘을 일으키러 가자. 밀란 어딨냐?
Who is it?
나다.
God's bless.
Good day, Henry.
Have you heard?
Everywhere.
How do the...
I know they got
What kind of...
young sir. God be with you. Looking for something around here? Look out!
Hey.
밀란 어딨어 밀란?
God's blessing. What was that noise? Take care.
죄다
I'm
밀란이냐?
Good luck then.
밀란 어딨어 밀란? 나가. 쓸데없는 거 털어갈 마음 없고요.
God save you, Henry. Good health to you. See you later.
밀란 어딨어 밀란?
See you later.
Hey. Welcome, Henry. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
씨. 어딨어? 씨. 너냐?
Greeting.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't...
Oh, yeah? And why would you... God be with you.
그래봐야 원샷 원킬이니까 해봅시다. 이겼어요. 왜 했다고? 죽였는데? 이게 패배라고? 말이 되냐? 잠깐. 야, 이게 패배야?
My humble greetings. How may I serve?
Let's fight.
I told you. God be with you. Mother.
Jesus! There's a rat in my blanket. A rat!
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Good health.
Trouble at home?
You overheard us. She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel.
And is there some way I can... People here know me.
You're right. All right, I'll tell you. When I was running from...
It could be you're...
Oh my God.
Hopefully not
In any case, the coin would really come in handy, right?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck then.
Go. Go away. Leave me alone.
Good luck then.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Good help.
Aren't you Ringler?
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want at?
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you... God be with you.
Welcome. How are? God be with you.
I hope I can be of some...
Take care.
Bread, fresh bread.
You all know what happened there? How are you?
Bread, beets, just
You're Steve.
Oh, yeah?
bread.
Take care.
과연 시체가 그대로 있을 것인가? 없네. 피니쉬. 됐다. 굳이 피니쉬까지야. 자, 하나씩 해결 갑시다. 안 올라가자. 으짜. 안 올라가진다라. 으이씨. 쉣. 자. 길을. 어디가 있구냐 여기.
God be with you.
너 혼자 남았어 이제.
Good day.
I'm here for
Yes, you're that.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then.
Very well.
Come with me and listen close. Take care.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. Good. Very good. Good. Not bad. Well done. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Not bad. Well done. Not bad. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Very good. Not bad. That's it. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Not bad. All right. No. Not bad. Nice.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
세네.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Good.
안녕하세요.
Wrong. Very
이거
good.
누르고
Good.
출첵해야 합니다.
Not like that. Good. Good.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Good. Ah, that's it.
Ow!
Nice.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Good. All right.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Good.
Ow!
All right. Very good. Nice. Well done.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow!
Captain Bernard.
Ah!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. I don't have all day, boy. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Good. Wrong, damn it. All right. Very good.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then
change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong, damn it! Good. No, not like that. Good. Well done. No. That's it. Not like that. That's it. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. Welcome, Henry.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors.
Good health, dear.
Do you know if there's a...
Aye. It might not be to your liking, though. On account...
Of course, folk here.
Oh. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again at the upper...
You can still enroll tomorrow.
And that's not... Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for...
Goodbye.
Henry!
God be
I'm
with
glad
you.
came.
Goodbye.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. No.
What did you...
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind...
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his...
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
God be with you, Henry.
오, 자동 저장이 있었어. 다행이다. 자동 저장 없었으면 진짜.
Let's see then. Take this and another thing. Put on this arm guard.
Thank you, Captain.
Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That's it then. I don't like to say it, but
I don't know why you're wasting your time, sir.
What did you...
calm down, boy.
Braggart who was...
Now you...
Calm yourself.
Any time.
Very well.
I have enough.
Good. Then let...
들을 수 있냐? 이건 신고인데?
Well, I didn't expect that.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback.
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be?
If we must.
Excellent.
덤벼.
No more. Oh dear, did that hurt? Take that!
You going to cry now?
그렇지 않았냐? 슬슬 울 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었어.
Miss.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big...
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and don't forget to bring 3 score...
What are the rules?
Well, it's not a life or...
Thanks. Can I wait here?
By all means, you can stay here until the next tourney for low rent.
Sounds good. I'd like to enroll...
Come tomorrow and don't forget to...
I'd like to ask... Thanks. That's all I...
May the Lord watch over you.
너무 오랜 시간 기다리나? 이 아침 되면 토너먼트 할 수 있는 거야? 밤이야? 새벽일 줄 알았는데? 버나드한테 얘기하래네. 뭐야?
What? Is someone there? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What?
Is... What do you want? What are you doing here? Are you after something? What the hell was that?
Look out!
Hey, you've no business here. Clear up.
Hey! You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
Hey.
Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. I've had enough of your shit. This definitely won't come cheap.
Look, I'll tell you the...
Well,
No, I didn't know she did that.
Morris. Take care now.
Nasz tatíček, nebo štíček, daj jim pámu z nebesa.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one.
I'd like to...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush... Farewell.
아이씨.
I'll be with you. Good health to you.
That's fine.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh or two in bets. May the Lord watch her.
하지만 난 너야 살수 없어.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
감사해요. 인형아 어딨어?
I'm from Skalitz. You all know what happened there.
Good health to you.
Master Bailiff?
Nothing of it.
I'm to put myself under the...
Ah, so you're the...
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You know what they say, Bailiff? Whatever a man sows, that shall he also reap.
Watch your step, Henry. Sir Hanush is hosting you folk, a truly Christian act, but no newcomer can come here and do as he pleases. Do you understand?
Yes.
Have you been to...
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon...
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against us. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. And you need to stop by...
Yes, Bailiff.
Take care.
순찰을 돌라고? 나보고? 싫은데? 하지만 몸은 정직하군.
Don't think you can just help yourself here. I have to account for everything.
I was told to...
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already... If my memory serves me, you're entitled...
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
Here I am. My name is Henry.
I see you're kick.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me.
All honour to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men.
Well,
That's not much, is it? So how did you end up?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then...
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Forks and axes.
The swordsmith
All you
is
need
here.
to tame Mother Nature.
What the hell is going on here now?
Just run along
Go and
and
check
I'll
it out,
make no
Henry.
trouble for you. If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want...
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beg...
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and...
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armour?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms?
Is that true? Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday.
That's true.
What would you know about...
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give some...
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way.
King Solomon now, are you, lad?
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
What are you up to here? Lost something?
Good day.
Same to you.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanu saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. Comes up by the gate. We're going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble. He's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you. What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Good health, dear.
What kind of... I heard that a pilgrim was selling...
I don't know anything up...
Really?
Really? Take care now.
God be with you.
I'd like you to show me...
Me teach?
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master overnight.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to have...
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
I'd like to practice...
All right, but... Now, God.
Can you teach me to...
Certainly.
I'm interested... I'm interested in more about...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well... Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right, but it'll cost... Now, pay close Good luck to you.
Any work for me?
That depends.
What?
I said how...
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to...
Because there is this one little job going.
I ought to be able to...
Fine. So here's the problem. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the bird...
Hang on, surely you...
Not exact. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me I have traps prepared.
Fine, but how will
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine cover...
Right.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tune.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What?
People keep birds like that in their houses. It's like the...
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd taste.
Yes,
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you...
I'll do that.
God be with you.
Fred!
마구간 없냐, 마구간? 말 좀 사자. 말을 살 수 없는 거냐?
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim. I can't just drop everything and leave.
아니 모든 걸 내팽개치고 떠나는 게 아닌데? 야. 죄송합니다. 내 숲사람, 내 숲사람. 여기다. 딱 봐도 여긴데? 여기야 여기. 여긴데? 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야? 목걸이. 이거 검색해봐야겠다. 손안에 든 새. 잠깐, 빈 세 장이 없는데? 빈 세 장. 여기 있다. 버섯이 많이 보이네. 원래는 버섯이 안 보였는데. 어디냐? 아니야? 근처 어디쯤이었는데? 뭐가 흥미롭지? 하나도 안 흥미로운데?
Hey, what the fuck? You footpad!
나는 수집의 왕이다. 이름하야 땅끄지. 자, 일단 길을 따라 한번 쭉 가보. 길이 여긴데? 어디가 있니? 길이 여긴데. 바닥에 뭐 많은데? 버섯. 그래. 생각해도 계속 주실 필요가 없네요. 제가 방금 해도 되는 것 같은데. 자, 그러면 버섯. 광대버섯이 훨씬 귀한데, 그러면? 직선으로 한번 건설해 봅시다. 안 잡혔냐? CD에서 하나 가져와서 여기다 하나 더 설치합시다. 시간을 때우라는데? 나중에 들어봅시다. 그러면 딴 거부터 해봅시다. 경찰이 여기 있는 거였어? 무적성 달려봅시다. 그러면 음료도 있어? 동료를 데리고 다닐 수 있단 말이야? 버섯의 신이죠. 뭐 이 정도 속도면 말로 뛰나 달리나 뭐 거기서 거기긴 한데 그래도 말이 있으면 좋긴 하겠는데. 말 좀 구할 수 있나?
My breath is short.
God be with you. Oh, yeah. Farewell.
The sun he hides behind a cloud, his heat goes cold.
I'm honored.
They say you're the best blacksmith in.
Ah, nothing but all.
No one's ever.
Not that I recall.
Father was a.
Fine.
It's.
It would be a shame.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends.
You quench
Yes.
And how does that?
I don't like.
I'm looking for.
I would.
Well.
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would.
But if you lied about that story.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bust.
I'd like to ask you about the.
And I'd say.
Let's stop talking. I've heard.
What? Spell! Good luck to you.
좀 기다립시다. 노래 부르는 거. 동안에 저는 이거 냉장고 좀 먹고.
sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
강철의 비밀. 노래 가사가 정해져 있구나. 자, 어디냐? 여기냐? 잠깐만. 가는 길에 들렸다 갈까? 들렸다 가자. 결국 말은 스토리를 클리어해야 나온다는 건데? 소리가 안 나. 메인을 깨야 말을 얻을 수 있다는 건데요? 번역을 읽어봤거든요? 이런 씨. 계속 이 상태로 다녀야 된다는 소리죠? 더 못 건너지.
Jesus, it's not as shallow as it looks.
좌우 직진으로 쭉 가다가 달려. 메인 스토리를 깨가네요. 그래야 말을 얻는다고. 일단 갑시다. 말이 없으니까 이동이 너무 느려. 메인부터 깰 걸 그랬나 보네. 아직도 빈세상에? 아직도 빈세상에? B까지 빈세상이면 이거 퀘스트 꺼놓고 메인 깹시다. 이것도 빈세상이요? 오케이. 이 퀘스트는 접어요. 복수하러 갑시다. 복수할 시간이다. 어딨냐 나의 복수. 내 복수 어디 갔냐.
Good God!
What kind of...
Goodbye.
What the? I'm honored that... May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings, Hen.
So,
I can't.
we know.
What do you...
Do you feel like a...
That's not about... I've got lots to do right now.
As her ladyship...
You just...
I've brought you...
Is this for me? You really mustn't bring me any.
What now?
You don't give up, do. I've got lots to do right now.
As her ladyship.
You jester.
Come on up and take a look.
Good health.
Let's fight.
I'm still black and blue from the last. May the Lord. Oh!
Mother of.
I'd like to make.
And what is it?
A bit of everything. Heal.
I'm sure you'll be. Take care.
I'd like to make you.
And what is it?
I'd like.
I'm sure you'll. May the Lord.
God be with you. God bless.
I'm interested in.
Uh-huh.
No deal.
인 파마는 뭐야?
I'd like that.
I'm sure. Take care.
I'm interested.
So what is.
No deal. No deal. No deal. I'd like that.
I'm sure you.
Goodbye.
그나마 이게 제일 괜찮네요, 저는. 모르는 거야? 자, 카드를 꽂고 갑시다.
Jesus.
멀리 있을 리가 없다고 생각하는데 지금 잘못 가고 있는 거죠? 오케이. 이상 빠져. 입구가 어디냐 이거. 꼈어. 아, 너지? 여기 아주 쭈글쭈글해 앉아있었는데?
Back again?
Yes.
Come along. The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes. You all know what happened.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
뭐야, 끼어가는 거야?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
May the best man win.
One ale, please.
Pour me one.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the Rathaus. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Pull me an ale.
Nice. Another day.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up,
So Peter and I rode off
to look at the pig hang out to the side. We could see the tonsure on its head.
Birds with a feather stick together.
It seems the same. I just
Sir Hans, forgive my
But
intrusion,
what?
but I
You
need...
want to join us? Want to buy us around?
Curfew's been
I'm
rung.
afraid we don't drink.
The alehouse is closed.
You're not in
while
your village
I'm
now,
sitting
boy.
here.
If that's all.
If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
진짜로 싸우려고?
Fucker!
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
So, Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. Tomorrow, now we see you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Well then, your grace. I'll tell
Really?
you what, naturally. You can go. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? You do as I command. You can take Henry here. It's time you learned how to lead people. And not
Sir,
just in
I have
drink anymore.
responsibilities
Now
to pay.
get out. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Slopped all over again. God grant you.
What kind? How?
God bless. Bye.
Jesus.
Good day, Henry.
Here I am.
I'm... Oh.
No, sir. Where was...
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Take care. Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Anush was right. I should have behaved. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
와, 얼마나 먹게 시키는가?
We'll make camp here.
다 준비돼 있는데?
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. What's going on? The bacon, Henry, and wine. Am I speaking to Tar? Saddlebag, wine, bacon. Do you want it in writing?
I have it right here, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered to travel. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary.
The king is
just.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time.
What are we going to hunt?
Cumin.
What?
I got you there. But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Scarlet.
I don't know, sir. I didn't know. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents...
Couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say...
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save...
All right, then.
I'm not a coward, if that's what you're getting at.
I never said you were.
And I'd never let anyone call me one. Not...
More honour to you. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But...
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What do you need? Sir? Not now, blacksmith. Goodbye.
어딨냐? 어디 갔어?
What are you waiting for?
Ugh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
어디 갔냐? 맞췄는데 없어. 방금 맞췄잖아. 여기 있다. 와, 에임 진짜 안 좋구나 나. 진짜 멧돼지 같은 거라도 없나? 난시 생기겠다. 수분 겁나 흔들리네. 뭐 뛰어다니지 못하는데. 노루? 노루가 있어야 사냥을 하지. 여기 있다. 나 잡은 거 어딨어? 방금 내가 잡은 거 어딨어? 잠깐만요? 제가 방금 잡은 거 어딨죠? 여기 있다. 이건가? 너무 빠르게 해가지고 더 힘드네. 안 빠르면 쉽게 잡죠? 아이씨. 빠르게 하는 바람에 이런 놈 좀 많이 잡은 것 같은데? 튼튼하구만? 사슴은 간두가 아니지만 녹용이 정오 전까지? 지금 몇 시인데? 토끼를 잡으라고? 딴 것만 잡고 다녔잖아 나 지금. 토끼야 어딨니? 응? 자, 토끼도 열심히 잡도록 하겠습니다. 정오 전까지. 에겔리스는 질 순 없지. 안 했으면 모르겠는데 한 이상 지지 않는다. 멧돼지가 보여야 멧돼지 사냥터지. 멧돼지가 안 보이는데? 어떻게 멧돼지 사냥터일 수가 있지? 토끼는 또 왜 안 나와? 많이
How
잡았냐?
did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually.
Shouldn't there?
Jesus, the inst. But never let it be said I'm a pinch perk.
Your serf hum.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some Ha!
Damn!
뭐 있나 봐.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting. Hey! Hey! What are you playing at? What in God's name is he up to? Are you quite wet?
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be balls somewhere nearby, so just like last. You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why?
You won't kill him like that.
Is
Always
that
hunting
so?
with spears.
So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Did you see that?
Quiet.
I'm good.
So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
After him! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
뭐야 저걸 따라가라고? 라고?
Zonia!
Ah,
I typek
moskotywy. Your mother sent you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you. Look here, you bitch. Show me your tits. Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those up. Hey, you sodomite. What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? Hey, you sodomite. What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Beszarás. És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni.
Hey, you sodomite. What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Ott ti, látjátok? Ott az a génláda! Itt az ellenség!
뭐냐?
Ha!
Ugh.
Jesus. I took a fucking tumble there. Henry, where's my horse?
밝아져로? 잘 안 보이는데? 말 어쨌냐 너?
Chap! You're not going to leave me here, are you? I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a...
You lunatic! They almost had...
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take...
Now look here, dung grubber.
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend. That wound doesn't look good.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows?
Let's go then. I've had...
친구 먹은 거야?
It's Lord Clayford. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
나 안 데려갔으면 진짜 어쩔 뻔했냐? 진짜 엉덩이가 따였을 수도.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold
That
no
won't
more
do
than
us
a
any
mile
good,
from the
Hanush.
castle.
Even if we had
We'll have
10
to send
times
out
the
more
men, we
patrols.
couldn't beat through every thicket in the
You sent for me,
fiefdom.
sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
또 뭐야?
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's roll. God be with you.
Any chance?
It all depends on what you're... I'm sure you've noticed the road... Sir Hanush has declared quite a...
So what do you think I...
We know about one of their encampments. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs. Maybe like they're pretending they're not... In any case...
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dag.
Very well. That's not...
Well...
See you later. Can we go? Are you...
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect...
I'm no one's lucky.
An insolent pup. Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own whore. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Now, mount up and ride...
Christ. The alehouse is in one piece. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
저 연기하는 곳으로 가면 되는 건가?
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beasts
Blood
could
of
do this?
martyrs. What happened here?
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses screaming. And then my husband must have woke poor Raddock. When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. To stop them.
My sincere condolences,
And when they
ma'am.
were done, they put a torch to the stables.
I
horses were
swear
still
we'll hunt
alive
those
when I
monsters
came.
down and make them pay for this.
We had to finish them off in their eyes. All of them.
Did they steal
They
anything?
couldn't understand how anyone could do
horses?
this. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately?
He
Was there
argued over
anyone
the
who might
price
want
of a
revenge?
saddle, maybe, but nothing. Nothing.
These are
that
dark
could
days.
drive a man
There's
to.
more kindness in horses. Did you see anything? How many were there?
We saw
Or
no one.
What did they look like? Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Mount up and quarter the area. We have
Look
to
for
find
tracks.
out where they
And
went.
ask
Ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck!
Yes,
Someone
sir.
must have at least caught sight
What
of
about
them.
me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
정찰이라.
Who could do such a terrible...
I don't have time right now.
Ask.
I...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll...
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but...
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were
Do you get drunks...
Sometimes. My husband went out. Then I just heard loud voices. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first. I didn't find out.
Did you recognize any of the voices?
No. But they spoke Czech. Curse...
At each other? They
Yes.
And where did you hear this?
Everywhere. It was chaos.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man.
No.
Who should I question about the raid?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake.
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with... Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know. Good luck then. Take care.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone... They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
This one gutted in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been...
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors.
I see, lad.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, the little...
And how did you come by?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I shouted at those bastards.
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran.
And you've got no...
Something must have gone wrong for them.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Void...
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure...
Bye. Why are you keeping me?
말상인이었어.
Can I help? Jesus!
Didn't you say you were going to scout the area?
Damn! Oh no, this can't be true.
Such senseless brutality.
Rosie.
They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take...
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel? Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything? Think carefully now.
Then Smill. He shouted.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then...
I'm certain. Now I'll never forget.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables...
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after...
No. It was to...
You said they were demons?
No, just...
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling it.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Why?
십자가가 어딨어?
Where have you been? While you were gone, we found a dead brigand in the woods.
Did you learn anything?
No. He was already dead. Go take a look.
Where is he?
A bit north of Neuhofen.
Thank you.
Take care.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Why did they have to?
Do you know who...
Gingers. He was always bragging about it.
I found it on one of the...
But because of him? Because of him, they...
Wait, hold on. You think Gin...
He ran off! Don't you see? He was...
That does sound right. And you don't know where Gin...
Dunno. Good luck to you.
Why you? What did you ever do to anyone? Oh, this can't be true.
Do you know anything?
Yeah.
Any idea where I...
Well,
What?
look, I know how he looks, but
Where could he have fled?
I might know, but you gotta promise me one.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them.
Where's that?
No idea. They've always kept...
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the...
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
leave me be.
What?
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Jesus.
I'm looking for a ginger hair. We ain't friends with. He works as a stable boy in the stud farm. I know where that is, but I don't know.
Bye.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
시간이 좀 남으니까 그러면 죽이고 오자.
야!
기습은 한 번쯤 해야 제맛이지.
야!
Well now.
Kill it.
What?
Yeah.
I hope I can be of help.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Has anyone here?
That boy.
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago, on the way to Talmberg. Farewell. I hope I...
Do you know where? Who? The stable boy from North.
Oh, I know who you mean. God be with you.
격전을 시키네.
If there's something you want, better ask.
Good. I'm looking for.
I know it.
There's a few questions.
Well, you'll have to go.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that.
And you think he had?
Hard to say.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg.
Downstream by Tal.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into.
Yes.
Some other men have been around asking about. Bye.
There's something else I wanted to. So where does he usually go?
You think we're the only charcoal?
Probably not. But this is a...
And you don't need to look under every stone.
If you're hiding him here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony...
I understand the urgency, lad.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them.
Oh, where did they go?
Well, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... Well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. Farewell.
There's something else I could give you something to loosen your...
I enjoy a good chat.
I see.
Well, when you put it like that...
Downstream by Talbot.
If you follow the river to the...
Yes?
Some other man would... Sure. Farewell.
Down! And hurry up! I've no patience for beggars.
Where are you hiding?
What?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with you and your brother. I need to talk to him about the massacre at the stud farm. He's the only witness.
All right. I'll tell you.
All right, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there. The path to it leads...
All right, I'll have a look there.
Sure. Farewell.
Chop their fingers off and bash his brains out. We can't be too safe. I suppose. Let's just find him. Yes.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Come and get it.
뛰는 것보다 더 느려 보여.
자.
There's something else I wanted to ask. Good.
Farewell.
Yeah.
You know something?
I might have heard something. And
That depends.
a bit of silver.
That story about 30 pieces of silver.
Well, then it will have to be more than 30. Not bad. Not. Ginger has 2 mates. Twins, who are keeping him hidden.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't.
Thank you. That's how.
Been a pleasure.
I'm at your service.
You don't have to worry about those bandits.
Really?
If you want proof, I can take you to them.
I'll take your word for it. Alright, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled.
Good. Thanks.
Take care.
I hope I can be.
I'm looking for Jim.
Then why don't you look for him?
He was there, but...
And where did you hear that? Anyhow,
Well then,
good luck. Bye.
maybe you should...
What? That's farewell.
Jesus, you've led... I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you... Right, one thing at... Why did you...
Because I was afraid...
Who?
Those...
To get revenge on you for killing their mate.
Kill...
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burn?
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked...
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened, and don't leave...
That's...
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I knew that.
If only I yelled.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. You probably wouldn't have done it.
But still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need.
Wait! What about me?
Perhaps I could.
I'd like to go back to the stud farm.
They're out of the way.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
오, 귀한 게. 이제야 좀 게임이 익숙해지는 것 같기도 하고.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put that weapon away or I'll call a guard.
What are you playing at without weapon?
Put that weapon... Good afternoon.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask you.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people.
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him? And
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest...
and what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to...
It can be arranged. I'm sure...
Good then. Been a pleasure.
Greetings.
My lord, I managed...
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but...
The whole story, or just the gist of it?
It's up to you what you consider...
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Show what you're made of. Stop!
You were seen stealing. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime.
Oh well.
You've purged yourself before the law. And hand over all the stuff. God be with you.
I've taken care of the...
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh. That is... I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Rattay, on the hill.
Understood.
Goodbye.
I have some...
Let's see. Quite a collection.
Can you teach me how to...
Me teach you?
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now,
I'd like to improve.
Me teach you? Take care.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. They're bad. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables. So may the Lord watch over you. Good luck then.
오늘 여기까지만 할까요? 수고 많으셨습니다. Thank you for watching my video and see you tomorrow. 내일 봐요.